What's good, guys? How's it going? Change the thumbnail of this. Probably need to change that. Anyways, what's good, guys? Gonna be testing out the stamina warden today. Hopefully it's not garbage. Hopefully. Got a build set up. Don't know how well it's gonna do, honestly. I've not really liked the stand, and I tested the hybrid build out last time and I didn't really like it. We're gonna find out. Let me get quick right thumbnail in there. How's everybody doing? All right. I send it in the Discord and then we'll get going. This off. Audio on. Was it good, digital? Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. So I'm going to be trying out Shacklebreaker and Rallying Cry with Magma, Gallant, and Majesty. Kind of adjusted my bars a little bit. Issue with stand that I've noticed is just the lack of a solid stun. Arctic Blast, I hate it. It costs too much magic. And we're gonna have to use an evil. And I'm gonna use silver shards as a semi-spammable. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be testing out today. I just don't know if I'm gonna like it. I have just in case. If you don't like this, I'm going to be running this bad boy. I'm grabbing that set out the bank. I don't know if this is my final build yet. I'm testing it right now, but the stream elements bot is accurate at this moment in time. So I don't know if I'm gonna like this or not. Yo, what's going on, Jordan? Thanks for the 7 months, bro. I appreciate the support, man. It's been a long time, dude. I appreciate it. We've grown much more than I ever would have thought, to be honest. In 7 months. I don't even remember where we were in 7 months. 7 months ago, honestly. Probably under 10k subs, I would say. That's crazy. A lot's gone on in 7 months. I gotta test macro. I'll try to get around to testing most of the classes. Yes, I will try to. I'm mainly focusing on stamina classes right now because it's a little better for 1vx, but I will get into some magic. Is he not running Betty? Oh my goodness. You need Trellis and Shuffle. No, I wouldn't think we need Shuffle too much. It's nice to have, but I just have no bar space, man. I have no bar space. I've been considering I'm probably just dropping straight up my Resto staff and going with 2 HVAC bar. Oh, forward is fine. Forward is fine. Let's give you some snare removal, some stam. We're gonna be testing it out though. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I just don't know. The bars are the issue for Stamden. Because there's so many different variations, and I hate dizzy swing, so I have to kind of adapt. And I need to have a good, reliable stun, so I had to use Turn Evil, right? So it just sucks. Like, I could go to more of a conventional Stamden build, possibly. That's what I want to try next, if I don't like this. I can tell you right now, in one fight, I'll be able to tell you if I like this or not. One fight, that's all I need. One fight is all I need to be able to tell you if I think a build's good or not. Just one. And we're on Black Reach right now because Great Hills is probably going to be too laggy. We shall see. I've not played Stamden in a hot minute. I don't like having Vigor on my front bar. Just things are going to feel off to me. I'm gonna miss having the stam recovery as well. I think Warden may be just better for group play, unless I go more of a stamina route. The stamina recovery is already looking awful. I'm just fighting guards. So I hate that stun, man. That's not gonna go somewhere. And test this out and see how it goes. I just don't know if we're gonna have enough healing potential. Because, like, Budding Siege is good, but you have to set up for it all the time. That's the issue with it. Favorite thing to play this patch has to be my Stamblade. The 3 build videos I've made. Those are my favorite classes right now, I would say. Stamsorc. I would say, honestly, I enjoy my Stamsorc more than my Stamblade right now. Honestly. If I don't like this and I change my builds around and I don't like it, I'm going to get on my Stamsorc. I'll just tell you guys straight up. If this build doesn't work tonight, I'm probably not going to touch Stamden for a while. I just think Stamden's just better for group play. I don't think it's really good enough for solo. Not the way I play, at least. It's not my play style. Not anymore. It's adapted and changed to... I just don't like the stuns. That's the biggest issue, because every single class I play, just facts, has to have a good stun, because I can outmaneuver and out do all that stuff. Oh my goodness. But my friends came around. I'm in dead reach. Healing doesn't look too bad. Not with the heavy attack. Getting sniped though. The animations on Budding Seeds pisses me off too. Yeah, but the thing is the survivability. I'm sure you can delete people, but can you survive long enough to delete people is the question. That's the issue on the Stamden, I think, right now. These guys are hurting me, and they're just sniping me. What the frick? Okay. I have to feel it out. See how I like it. I need Pink to make Sandoval, probably. Get a bubble and those guards are annoying. Healing doesn't feel too bad. What are you doing there, bud? Hey, they can take a little coffee break real quick. What you doing there, buddy? Taking a little coffee break. Taking a little relaxation R&R. Taking a little, no, he was taking a potty break. That's what he was doing. He was taking a little sleepy nappy. Okay, I hit my vigor. Dawnbreaker. Bro, abilities aren't firing. This is ridiculous. That was a fat heal. Sub. Okay, this guy's got that, so I need... Sir, don't die on me. Got you. Wait there, bud. Come on back. No. 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 Oh, the freaking... Now the guards are stunning me, dude. Where's my homie at? My homie left me. Oh, these guard stuns, too, are ridiculous. I want to push up with it. I got a DB now. I hate cutting dive. Cutting dive is dookie. I may give it a try though. My DK won't push out with me. We gotta kill the guards, bro. Arctic, I hate Arctic. Arctic Blast is so bad. Best 1vx class, Stam Sork right now with their speed. Stam Blade, Stam Sork. I don't know. I kind of like that stun. Kind of like it. Tinker around with it, see what's happening. I think hits kind of hard. Terrible. I just can't. I don't know if I want to do Rallying Cry. Maybe that's adding a little bit of mitigation. I'd rather run Olo, I think. Olo and Plague Break, possibly. I like the stun. I could freaking mount. I just like the stun from Turn Evil. I just think that's too valuable. The AoE stun. I think it could help. Like, all the block tards, you know. Yeah, but Rallying Cry gives us some good mitigation. Hard to say. I think if I don't know though, because if I do that, then I'll have to drop this and change that around. If I run Clever, if I drop Clever, there's one siege here, but where's the freaking people at? If I drop Rallying Cry and go Clever, I would like to have Vigor on front bar, but the issue with that is that I have no stuns or no spammable. And this best in slot for 1VX? I don't think so. Maybe just not my playstyle, but we'll see. Well, I've ran Clever before. That's not the issue. That's a good combo right there. See that? Sub, fear, this. What are you doing there, sir? Bro, skills are feeling mighty weird. Have an exclamation mark stand them for the build. Valor's a must. I don't know. I think if I drop Resto, do you run Resto digital or do you run Resto or do you use 2H or what do you use? Do you use dual wield, sword and board? What is your weapons? I don't know if I like Resto on the Sandman. I like Budding Seeds, I just don't like Resto. I like Budding Seeds, I just don't like Resto. Go back to the base. I'm gonna adjust a few things around. I'm not liking the Resto staff. What the frick? Did I travel there? Build sorting board. Yeah, that's what I was messing with earlier. A few days ago, actually. I think I could dig yeah, I don't like Resto either. I don't think Resto's the move. It just feels awkward. I liked the dual wield sword and board that I played the other day. So if I go dual wield sword and board, we may try Balor. Let me try Balor. We last... Because if we go... Because we could do, instead of rapid regen, we could go something like... we could go vines right here, right? So we could do this on the dual sorting board. Yeah, it just feels a little bit weird. I think if we do sorting board, we can drop the rapid regen for vines. Keep the same bars. I may try Battlelord then, if you think it's good. I'll give it a whirl. So I need to get Clever out, belt, and jewelry, and sorting board. Oh, belt. Three. Sorting board. Let's change that to price that. To get my Battlelord off my character too. Clever. I got clever belt light that I'll be using. Honestly, we may be better off with Malakath, but I'll just keep this on for more damage scaling. So I need to get my clever, or find a clever powered sword or something. Yes. Clever word. By stats. Belt. Try 4. And now I need to get my Battlelord. I just don't like resto on it. It just doesn't feel right to me. It feels clunky. Feels off. Rapid regen is good. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Jordan. Thank you for the $5 donation, buddy. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. I didn't say that whenever I was thinking about the build. But you're always throwing money, dude, so I appreciate it, man. Okay. So Battlelord. So I need medium. A Battlelord already in the bank, it probably is. Like, I have a clever belt on this character. I may go just medium. To be honest, I know, so I don't gotta recraft it. Wait, there's this power sword right there. I'm a freaking dummy. Okay, so I just need to find my Battlelord head. Where is that at? Battlelord head. Battlelord head. Battlelord. Be my stand blade. Stam DK, no. Doesn't stamps work? A Battlelord on them. I'll check my stamps work, but I don't think he has it on him. Master's Duel could be okay. What do you think about New Moon Clever Balor, Markin, and Trainee on Templar. I don't like New Moon. I would like you to see you use Deadly, something like that, over New Moon personally. Where's my Balor on it? Remember? Hank, where's my Balor? I got the Gallant Chain chest that comes in heavy reinforced. A Balor be. Did I test my stand-in? I may have tested it on my stand-in. Oh. Where's my add-on? I need my add-on. I need my add-on that tells me where all my gear's at. My Dragonite. So I like the stand-in burst. I do like the I'm not gonna lie. I think that the Fighters Guild spammable is very underrated, and it's been underrated even for me. I didn't see the potential in it because I thought it was just slow and clunky. It still kind of is, but it's not that bad. It's kind of fast. It's kind of fast. It's much faster than birds. Yeah, I'm Vamp Stage 3 digital on that stand-in. It's not on you. I guess I'll check my Stampler then. I may have... I would never rain this on my Stampler. It could be on my Magplar. Yeah, it probably is, because I was going to do ganking on that. Probably is. Probably on my Mag. I'll check this carrot. But I will say, I do like the loading screens. They're much faster on the PS5 and with the upgraded sharding stuff, so that's nice. But, yeah. Just hate having to load in, load out, load in, load out. All right. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't like Magplar much this patch. I gotta be honest. I'm not like any of the mag classes this update. Except for my Magic Dragonite. That's really the only mag class I've liked. Oh, can this guy make glyphs? I need to make a tri-side glyph for my sheep. Well, I have room for trellis. I just don't have room for evasion. You're using birds and you don't have a stun. I need my stun from the Fighters Guild. I can't stand relying on that stun. Max. Yes, I don't like Max. I wouldn't mind trying out a melee Max Orc. But I love the Max Orc. You're right, bro. They called me the Magsork King back in my day. I just used to play Magsork a lot. I love this gear though. I love this Dragon Guard Berserker outfit. It's freaking sick. Oh, this gear's... I just like it. I like changing the colors for a few classes. So it's different, but it's the same. Like for my stand-in and Samsork, I love my Samsork's look. It looks freaking dope. My Warden is not as cool as my stand-in is though. My stand-in is not as cool as my Samsork. So clever, get my sword off of here. That was some random. Alright, glyph wise, let's get the glyph there. We need Get the clever belt. I wouldn't mind. We won't. Let's get. But you have vigor on front bar. I don't. I have to have vigor back bar. And plus, you don't use budding seeds. I like budding seeds. At least I don't think you use budding seeds. I do front bar turn evil. Actually, it's better to have a stam glyph. Because actually, I may do the light belt. To be honest. I kind of want a little bit of magic cost reduction. I'm gonna just do the light belt. We'll try Valor. But my recovery is gonna be much lower than Valor. That's the only thing as well. I mean, I only have 1700 stam recovery like this, and with Valor, it's gonna be freaking less. Yeah, look at that. Ugh. $15K tooltip heal is not freaking. I don't want to drop that, dude. That's too good. 15K heal. Because you're probably using Lava Foot, right? Because you don't need the mag recovery. But we may not. That's why I don't like Samden. So I have my armor buff. I have to have magic. I have to have magic for at least Trellis. I just don't think I'll have enough magic sustain for this with Lava Foot. On recovery with Lava Foot. Still only 1738, so it's not even that much even higher. No, I'm an Imperial. We'll try this. See how this goes, to be honest. I mean, I'm using my, that's the issue, is I'm using my main stat on a healing resource, and that's not very, I don't like that sometimes. I'll try this with, well, Trellis should help me with some magic sustain, though. We'll try this. Let me go change my attributes. I know this will have damage, that's not, I'm just trying to get more survivability. That's what I'm trying to get right now. I know the damage is going to be there with Clever and Plague Break. If that's not going to have any damage, then I don't know what else will. But the issue is then survivability. You got to optimize that. I'm getting 200 more recovery. Am I using the Serpent? I should be. I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try it without it. Let's see what we can do. I think I can manage my resources. I think I can. Let me try it. We'll see. Because my resources didn't feel too bad, but hard to say. I did have a resto stat before. Let's try this. But do you use budding seeds? How do you... You don't have a single burst heal, do you? Evasion doesn't heal you, though. I don't know. I need to test it, I think. How it goes. Ghost is a 10k burst. The crit 6. That's a crit too. I don't see how that's a 10k burst. The non-crit 2. 37. 37, that's not a burst. That's not enough of a burst heal. This is twice as much burst heal. 75. I may have to swap back to stamina shocks. That's the case. And I will. Stamina shocks isn't too bad. So, if I have too much rough sustain on my mag, I'll drop it. Drop it. That's the next iteration of the build. And I have a powered. Do what now? Yeah, I'll try this, and then if I don't like it, I'll swap. Stamina shocks gives us access to a second burst as well that I do like. The extra pin is nice. That's why I went with the magic ones. I can sustain my magic with this. If I can't sustain it... Oh, I thought that was going to be some NPCs there. What's up, Eddie? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, nope. Nope. Nope, just kill me. I gotta swap back to magic shocks or stamina shocks. We'll have enough pin with Balor. I wish we could get major breach, but we're not gonna be able to. I gotta use stam shocks. Gots to. Anything that's gonna hit hard. I just knew if I was... You're protecting your pride after streaming with Vex. Oh man, that was a funny stream. I don't much like Vigor on my back bar though. That's one issue as well. I like caltrops, but the issue is I have no bar space for caltrops. That's the issues with this whole entire setup is no bar space for anything that I really want. I can't stand not having a good stun or a good spam pool. I may try birds. We may try birds, but that would definitely open up some slots. We may try birds. We could do... I may try birds. Let's try it. Drop turn evil. Go with birds. Then go with vigor front bar. There's that. I'll try this. I just need vigor on my front bar. That's one of the issues that was with the last setup. This should be a little bit better. Sorry guys, I'm adjusting my build, but this is what I got. This is what I gotta do. Like if I don't find a good setup, but then now I don't have a good reliable stun to kill a block tard. But maybe I just kite them. Maybe. Give you my help. But this is what it's like to set up a build like live. A lot of fine tuning. A lot of fine tuning. I may have to try. I should give birds a try. It's just always been too slow for me in the past. But I did like caltrops on my Stamsork, so I will say that I did like that. Did like the playstyle, but then the thing is I also had access to whatever it's called as well. Let's test this out. I have a lot more stamina than I'm used to as well on this setup because of Warden. Yeah, the turn and burn I guess could be decent, but oftentimes you'll notice after you do a turn and burn, you have to finish a few other people off, and having a stun helps with that. So, but we're a clever plague battlor now, so we're gonna try this out and see how this goes. If you like it, then great. If not, it's back to the drawing board. I think the last setup I'll try would be my Vadishrin 2H with Rally, Sword and Board, or dual wield with my Trial by Fire and Magma. What was my caltrops on my build last? It was on Triangle, wasn't it? What was my caltrops on my build, guys? Was on my Stamsork. What was that button on? Was it on square? You guys remember? That's why I don't like bird. 3K, that's it. Because all this turns into is, possibly, all this turns into is a Harmony Crow without the Harmony. At this point. I think it was on square. Caltrops was. Fence. Top 5 1vxers. Well, I'd say Pink is top 5. Check a mount, that'd be nice. What to really say? Because I don't really watch a lot of YouTube much anymore. Frick. Ridiculous. I know Shady's good. I know Chino's good. Chino's kind of underrated. Even though he doesn't do a lot of YouTube content, he does some. I think Chino's a really good player. Now, contract's on square. Okay, I thought so. That would make me more comfortable. Thank you. Shady's good. Change Spirit's good. I mean, there's a lot of good people. You really can't put them in top 5 because there's, you know, what typically happens is you only can X bad players, so like you really can't say like who's you can, but you can't, you know. It's not the same. I know King is good. King is good to Xing. His movement's pretty good. King Kong was good. I used to play with him back in the day. Me and him were good friends. It's hard to measure who's the best. No. It's not good and bad players. You have people that have thumbs and those who do not. That is what's facts. You have people who have thumbs and people who don't. And the people who have thumbs are better and the people who don't have thumbs are not as good players. Movement, kiting, I think is what really makes somebody really good. You do have thumbs. What I'm meaning by no thumbs is I'm not meaning like obviously handicap without thumbs. I'm meaning thumbs that can't function like kind of properly. Thumbs are elderly and worn out. Got the amp or something? Guys, you know what I just realized? You know what I just realized? I don't have freaking I don't have what's it called? That guy has to be amp. Gave me 4K talents. I have resto on my back bar. Is that guy imp? He has 50k health on a Magic Dragonite. Yeah, he's imp. I figured. And resto ult on my back bar, dude. That's not a good idea. Spell wall? Well, I don't even know if I got it. No, I don't. We're not even looking at my passives, guys. We're not even looking at my passives. Don't even look at them, guys. Don't even look at them. We don't even have sword and board passives. I have them when I rush my builds. I don't have sword and board passives on this build. Started using Retro Vitality last patch instead of Eternal Vigor. I like it. So let's see here. I think 2H resto was fine. It just depends on your class, Dirt. It depends on your class. Resto is good, but it just sometimes it just doesn't feel the best. Like setups and whatnot. It's like I didn't like it on my Sandon that I've just been testing today. All right. Make sure we got all of our passives, guys. And shield, dual wield, light, medium, heavy, silver shards. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to. I don't know if I might like this, to be honest. Yeah, we're trying out birds. Trying them out. I don't know if I like them. They're just feel too slow to me. I may end up swapping back to kind of what I had before, but then we'll have to drop caltrops, and I don't want to. Has Markin superseded Malakath? In some situations, yes. Some situations. Stacking high weapon damage, except for a DK, for the most part, you typically you don't really want to go with them. Like Malakath is the best on most of the Dragonite specs, unless you're stacking just damage. Like if you're running like a defensive set like Trickery, then it may be best to go Malakath. But if you're stacking both damage sets and they're giving you weapon and spell damage, then that's what I would like. But for the most part, you're typically going to go with Majesty on most setups. I just don't know if I like birds. I mean, Samden just has too many issues that just like nothing gets solved. I've cast shot for shuffle. I guess I could. Try that. I'm not worried about even looks. I'm just worried about surviving. I don't care about looks. I'd love to go with Fracture, but we can have Balor, so we're trying to compensate with that. I mean, we have base 8 pens, so it was not terrible, but... Job birds for rending? We could. I just want a semi-pseudo stun, honestly. That's what I really want. I'm still in combat too. That's ridiculous. Just go die so we can go over there to the yellow side. Hopefully we can teleport. Well, I would get out of combat as soon as that happens. Oh, I can revive. I don't know. We're just gonna try out Balor. And see how it goes. Dagon's and Rallying Cry. Well, that's just the same resistance as that I have, except for the critical resistance. I don't like Torque. I mean, Torque is fine, but I could see the usage of it. I could see the usage of it for sure. If you did something like Smoked Bear and Torque, I think that could be pretty decent. No, but we're not trying to get the 500 ultimate. 23 and 20 or in that. Couldn't find a good spot for it. Turn Evil's decent. I like that earlier. I like that combo. I may swap back to that, honestly. Just look how slow that is. Freaking my mom could freaking go to Japan and back by the time shocks or freaking birds hit. That's freaking just slow. Yeah, but most of the time people just roll dodge out of it and it doesn't land. Out of birds. What else going on down here? We'll see how this goes. Plus, it's just hard to get some testing because we're in Black Reach now. So I was just talking to Pink earlier before stream, and I think what they need to do with birds is if you procs off balance on them and you cast birds again, it should shoot out an insta bird, like a freaking speedy bird, like a whatever that the bird from the coyote and the bird from that cartoon or whatever. It shoots out a speedy bird and it stuns them on the second cast and applies the dot. Because I think that would fix the issues. It would fix the Stanton's issues. If anything is off balance within 7 meters, that's still keeping the same basic thing. But then after that, it'll actually stun. Yeah, no. Yeah, the Roadrunner. I don't know if I like the Stanton. I mean, I don't expect to survive there, but I'm gonna do this. After I die next, I'm gonna change to my other build. Performance has been fine, but I'm in Black Reach right now. It's been okay. Cannot mount while engaged in combat. Interesting. I love being in combat out of spawn. That makes sense. I just don't think the stand-in's for me. It just doesn't. It's not the old school stand-in. I don't like Dizzy Swing. I will use any other spammable other than Dizzy Swing. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, it just irritates me. If I use Dizzy Swing, I'll freaking just pop up. My eyeball will pop out. I wouldn't even say it's about turn and burn, because at that point, like, this is the exact reason why I don't like Stamcrow. Is because it's not necessarily a turn and burn, because you have to have pressure after you do an ultimate. you say, yeah, people are still alive, or like if people are alive, then Plague Break didn't do its job, but people are always going to be alive. So you have to have something that can finish, and every other class that I have on-demand CC, and playing without one, it adds another degree of skill that you can outmaneuver people to stun them. That you can, you know, do this or do that. I'm gonna try swapping to a few different skills, and then I'm probably just gonna get back on I'm gonna try the IrishNed with Trials by Fire and Clever Out front bar. That's what I'm gonna try next. If I don't like that, then I'm gonna get back on my Samsork, and I'm not gonna touch Stamina again for a while, because it's just not my playstyle. I don't think. And I get hit by 2 attacks, and I'm 30% health. So I don't have a good burst heal now, because Budding Seeds takes 10 years to get here. And also, I don't like how I get stopped when I use my freaking vines either. Like, what is that? Warden just doesn't feel... Like, ever since they gutted Arty Blast, Arty Blast would be a fine stun, but it costs freaking so much magic. If birds would catch somebody after they get out of roll dodge, that'd be fine, but not if they preemptively roll dodge. Trash. See, this is why birds are dookie. He just dodged it. The whole animation is just... You can't bar swap. I'm telling you, you can't bar swap it like you think. It doesn't work. Stand that just makes me irritated. Hey, I'm not gonna use birds again. This is coming off my bar like tomorrow. He gets stunned by birds, and the follow-up bird doesn't even land because he roll dodges. Yeah, we're taking this off. I'm probably gonna try. I'll try Trial by Fire, but I don't like not having a good stun. It's just so stupid. So bad. Anybody that uses dodge roll, it's just birds just doesn't land. I think I'm just getting off the Lost Cause. Warden's good for group play, not good for solo. I mean, it may work for some people, but I just don't like it. Gripping shards doesn't give a hard CC, though. That's the issue. That's the biggest issue. Gripping shards doesn't give a like a hard stun. So I'm gonna try 2H and dual wield with Trial by Fire and Clever Alchemist. If that doesn't work, then I'm gonna get off of it and get on my same sword. I'm not gonna try to make this class work. I wish Wardens had a good, reliable CC, but that's the issue with the DLC classes for whatever reason. Let's try this. Trial by Fire. I have less damage, but I don't care. Warden is one of the worst classes this update, I would say. One of the worst classes. It just has nothing. There's no identity to the Warden class. It's only good in group play. If this build doesn't work, then I'm not touching Warden for a while. Because he was like, oh, I know you're not going to like Warden. And I was like, I just got to give it a try. I mean, she knows me more than I know probably myself with some of these builds. Probably because she hears me gripe about them all the time. It's like, yep, I'm going to give it a try. See how it goes. The issue with Warden is this. So there's intricate things that make the Warden enormously worse. Okay, whenever you're running, for whatever reason in PvP, this stops you. Okay, in PvP, you go, and now you can move. You go, So when you hit your vines, it stops you from moving. And we all know movement is very important. It's not even the combo, because I used to main Stamina Warden back in the day. And you know what we had? Permafrost. Permafrost. It used to stun people. And when they've ripped Permafrost away and nuked Arctic Blast, Stamina Warden has became a once former glory. It's just not good anymore. It's just not. But you shouldn't have to roll vines and bar swap. You shouldn't have to do that to get a better cast. Even bar swapping it still does it. It still does it. I'm telling you, it still did it to me over there. I just don't like it. I just don't. Doesn't fit me. Okay. So we're gonna go 2H. And dual wield. Okay, so let's go with rally. Rally, buff, vines, Netch. I may end up dropping Netch, to be honest. It gives me recovery though. I'll talk about my favorite class here in a second. Let me set this build up first. I'll talk about it. So probably gonna have to vigor back bar. Bigger back bar. I'll probably do vines or seeds. I don't know. I'll do vines for now. We're gonna go with Turn Evil, Whirling Blades, Silver Shards. We could do the Sword and Board stun, but another issue is after a while, after you bar swap constantly, like this dirt, you bar swap constantly. Eventually what happens is your screen will go it'll freeze after you bar swap. And it does this after about 200 or 300 bar swaps. You're constantly skill bar swap, skill bar swap, skill bar swap, right? Eventually what will happen is your screen will stutter. So if your screen stutters, it eventually gets to the point to where you're missing 6, 7, 8, 9 frames after you hit a skill. And the issue with that is if you can't see what you're doing, what's coming at you, then you're screwed. I know you have to reload UI. That's the issue. So we can do reload UI outside of combat, but when we're in combat, guess what? We can't. We can't. You can't do that while you're mid-fight against a Zerg. That's the issue with it. And I had to do that yesterday. I was fighting on my... Or not yesterday. It may have been yesterday. No, it may have been the day before. That I had to get out of combat because it was so bad. The bar swap, screen freeze, where I couldn't functionally see what was going on. And this Nightblade would not leave me alone yesterday whenever I had the issue. It would just, oh my goodness. It was so frustrating. So that's the issue. I wouldn't even say performance has been bad. It's just a few just big issues like that that are just so massive. It just freaking screws everything else up. Alright. So here we go. Try this out. Where's my magic skills? Just vines and that's it? That's not too bad. This is my stamina sword build on my stand-in. Right. So let's see how this is going. This sucks. I'm getting on my stamina sword. Straight up. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm just gonna get on Sam's work. May do some BGs actually. Possibly as well. Okay, what's my TP look? I just know people have been asking for a Stam Warden build, but if I can't put my name on it, I'm not going to. I'd love to come out with the Stam Warden build, but they just don't feel. It's not my playstyle, and I can't put my name on it. And I already don't like not having access to Vigor on my front bar. That's definitely going to be annoying. I don't like having all my heals on my back bar. Wish I had my skill on my front bar. Why do you keep on coming back here, buddy? I think with this we can sustain the magic shocks, but here it is. It's already here. We did one fight and we're already getting the bar swap delay. See, I'm telling you guys, it's just so annoying, bro. That's so much better, though. You can catch people. That's why I like stuns. Because if I didn't have a stun there, you're just going to get away. Nothing I can do about it. But the issue with not having a good, reliable stun is you become a harmony crow at that point. Just... I mean, I get into here and just like I'm getting it right now. Performance feels very bad right now. I wouldn't say this is terrible, but I need to reload my UI. This is feeling better. Just wish I had my stun on my, or my heal, my vigor on my front bar. It's because, so I don't know how it happens. I really don't. From what I understand, it only happens after you bar swap so many times. If you constantly are bar swapping, you know, like I'm having to bar swap vigor constantly. Here's the next thing. Oh my god, kills me, dude. Look at that. I'm still moving straight. Still running. I'm sprinting. Oh, no. We gotta hit that vines real fast. And even if you bar swap it, it still sucks because you got to spend resources. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. Okay, let me explain what happens with the bar swap stuff. If you bar swap enough, it seems like what happens is it skips frames. And if you bar swap 20, 30, 40, 50 times and After you bar swap enough times, it just starts to get worse and worse and worse. So you don't notice it for a little bit. And then I just started noticing it after that fight was over. You know, knock the door open, buddy. Door open, sir. A lot of the lag is feel-based. You guys may not be able to tell it, but I'm just waiting here, sir. Just waiting to get inside the door too. On knocking her down. We're gonna go to my rocket ship, friends. Almost got him there. If I was on my Samsork, yeah. I mean, this build felt better, but it still doesn't have the burst potential that Samsork has. My Samsork has curse and, you know, all the other jazz. So I felt tankier, I will say that, but I'm just gonna get on my Samsork. I have more fun on this class. Wait a freaking second. Are you... Bro. Missing the freaking chest. I didn't have Trial by Fire on. Oh my goodness. Give it another whirl then. No, I'm going to try this one more time. I'm going to actually have I'm going to swap to my actual build finally. It'd be nice to have my Trial by Fire set giving me mitigation. May make sense. I'm not live. We're just going to act like you guys didn't see that part. The whole reason it's like not having a 5 beats a clever elk. I'm just gonna give it one more try. But I definitely felt tankier even though I didn't have my Trial by Fire on because I had Rally. I think having a more reliable self heal is nice. This is just the growing pains of setting up a build you have to do. Yeah, eventually it'll proc it. Oh, I went this way. Trying to get some fights, but I swapped to Magma right now, but I may swap to Battlelore. My sustain felt decent. Swap to Battlelore. Is physical status debuffs proccing trial? I don't think so. There is something going on with burning status effects proccing trial by fire. I think it is. It's whenever, you know, you had the burning or poison effect, you know, those things that lasted for several millions of seconds that would stay on your debuff bar forever. Well, I think they took that off, just the user interface, and just removed that. But we still have the burning status effect on the character somehow. I don't have any confirmation to say this yes or no, but it still looks pretty sus that after I get into a few fights, I then have trial by fire up 100% of the time. So I don't know, but after I get into a few fights, like I don't have it up right now, but after a few fights, my trial by fire be up. I haven't tested it on any other class other than Samsork though, so I don't know. But from what I've seen on my Samsork, I can have it up 100% of the time in PvP. After a while, after I get the 5p set. I think it's after I fight some. From what I've seen, it seems to proc after I fight some Calrian's Nightblades, with Calrian's obviously, and a proc, a burning effect or whatever. But I can't confirm it. But regardless of that being bugged, it's still a good set overall from the looks of it. But if it is bugged, then it is bugged. Wild Hunt isn't useless, but it's just much easier to get. It's easier to get it's easier to get whatever you call it, speed through two glyphs. What the freaking amp here? Wow, what a cringe weirdo. Almost got it. Him zerged me down. He's a little bit cringe. Okay. We have a low pop buff here. You could just completely replace Wild Hunt with just two what? With just 2 swift traits. I don't know why they didn't stun him the first time. You only lose like 1% speed if you run two gold traits. So it's not even that big of a difference. It's not up yet, I don't believe. It's not up yet. Haven't procced it. This is why nobody likes Black Reach. What the frick? I don't like having my heal not on my front bar, to be honest. Just feels awkward to me. Right now we're like 29,000 resistances. Snare too, that's annoying. It just doesn't feel as good as my Stamsork though. It's like an off-brand Stamsork. I knew this would be tankier. What's going on, man? What's I wanted to do? Mozilla doesn't make anything look good. I get told that often. I do like the bait timing though. I completely understand that, Holy. That's everybody, man. I'm liking bait though. Bait's the way. Bait is the way. I just don't like a vigor on my back bar. That just doesn't feel right. I think I'm using choke throne on a Stamplar. You can get better at other games. You don't have to be just good at ESO, though. Yes, I've always had bigger on my front bar. Always. This is like a cardinal sin that I always say not to. Have a heal on both of your bars because of lag and bar swapping. This is like something I say no, not to do, ever. I would literally... I would get mad at people. No, I wouldn't get mad, but I would say that's not a good idea to do. It is very weird, but I just... There's nothing else I can do. Unless I want to spam freaking Whirling Blades on them at full health. And I have to. I would love to use it on my... But then at that point, I'm just Sub-Assault and Whirling Blades. Nothing else. 11.7, 9,400. This costs 2,100 stam. This costs 2,800. It is way better front. This is a cardinal sin. I'm going against my own teachings. Having vigor back bar. But I can't get rid of the crossbow because I need a semi-pseudo spammable skill. That's the issue. Crossbow is nice. But I can't. Unless, but then this is the issue. Well, it just depends on the build. If you're using 2H front bar, then it's fine because you're using rally on your front and vigor on back. The only thing I could end up doing would be to put sub assault on my back bar, but that feels like a no-no in itself. I could drop sub assault and put it on my back. Okay, I could put, but this just not a good idea. I could take out Birds of Prey, but then I lose Mind of Berserk and Major Expedition. That's a pretty big deal. So I don't want to do that. I can't drop Turn Evil because I need the stun. I can't drop Silver Shards because I need Spammable. So I'm like gonna rock in a hard place. This is why. It's so rough. Ready for the Stamp Strike? Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a Stamp Strike. This build's great. I think this thing could be different. There's just nobody here right now, and I just want to get on something I really enjoy. I'm gonna get on my Stamp Strike. I think this build has potential, but this is the exact same Stamp Strike build that I'm using on the stand-in. And nobody's out here in Blackreach. Freaking bonkers. Now there's nobody out here. But yeah, here. So we have, like I said, we get into a fight for a little bit. Now we have Traba Fire up. So we have 32k resistances on this build in full medium armor. This is why this build's tankier. This is why this build's tankier. I'm gonna recraft. I'm gonna go buy some wax. I'm gonna recraft the Balor head. Well fitted. I'm gonna craft the Balor head well fitted. All this stuff over. Get my Stamp Sork. Stamp Sork feels wrong. What do you mean? Like wrong isn't bad or wrong isn't good? Clever. Clever. Put this in the bank, this in the bank. Okay. Trial by fire in the bank. Okay, let's get stuff out. Okay, trial by fire, Balor, Magma, Majesty, Gallant. Oh, I got you. Okay, okay. That it? Rallying Cry. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. I need to put that back. You can have all this stuff. Alright. So let's comb through my gear again. Clever. Actually, I still have the Balor head on. Probably do. Put the Gallant chain in there. That's everything, guys. Rallying Cries in there. Okay. So now let's go craft. Let's go get some wax. Get some wax, and then let's back on the same sword. Then let's get on the same sword. I'm gonna try Batlore. I've not tried Batlore on my Sam sword. Oh, I didn't put my Vate over. I didn't put my Vate over. I'm a Vanish from 2H. I haven't ran that 2H in a long time. A long time. $3,500 for wax? Cheap. I don't even know what the price of wax is anymore. Yeah. And that should be plenty. So we need 2 glyphs. Let's go to Pink's house. Craft the gear. Back to slaying it up. Getting on the build. So I changed the stream title so people don't get upset at me when they see how stamina Warden. I said it's trash getting on Sam's work. Alright. DLC dungeons. This is from Marcellus? No, there it is. So I need a medium, well-fitted head. Okay. And then I want a medium, well-fitted shoulder. Well-fitted is my favorite trait right now. Flora, Hakijo, Kuda. Oh yeah, the magic DK is good with that, for sure. I haven't had best in slot Batlore in freaking ever. I don't think I've ever had best in slot Batlore traits. I've played this game for several years. Yeah, it really is. Let me get my Vanish Ran 2H off my Warden, and then we'll get to... Camsork time. Need a video on mythic items after the new patch. So you talk about like ranking them and telling you like kind of what's good and what's not. Is that what you mean? Got any ideas for Stam DK? Burning Spellweave is probably your best offensive set. I would say. Okay, I'll probably do a video kind of ranking the mythic items again. For sure. But I'll just tell you right now, Malakath, Majesty are probably the top two. Those are really the only ones I use. I don't like Gaetan, like being able to block. Okay. Okay, yeah, well, I'll probably do something like that. That would be a rather simple, straightforward video. Wait. Valor. Fitted. Nope. Medium will fitted. Fitted. Yeah, Death Dealers is good for Wardens. Alright. Alright, we're on the Zorky Porky boys. And my bars aren't right. Thought they were freaking weird. There we go. On the Zorky Porky. We have two Warzagas. Okay. The build is here. Now all I gotta do is proc. Make you up for BGs. We can't get much action here. Really, Prodigy? What's happening over here? Hail Water is good for PvP. But only really for like Magic Dragonites. Anything with a lot of dots is probably pretty decent. No, I did not get 5 mil from that person. I didn't do it yet. Yeah, it's all right. You don't like all the builds I make. You know, it's okay. I just think also a lot of it has to do with maybe some latency here as well. Yeah, I was wanting a good setup for my Stam, and people's been asking me about it. There's just nothing that I can put my name on that's gonna perform at a high level like this build or like my Stam Blade or anything like that. If a build doesn't perform like this, where I'm just constantly getting X's on it, then it's not a good build. Like straight up. If I'm not doing what I'm doing on my Stam Nightblade, then it's not a good build. That's the bar I set for my builds. And that's a high bar. So any build that I put out is phenomenal. And if people are struggling with it, then it's going to come down to, you know, maybe you don't have enough experience on the class or whatever the case is, but the build is solid. I mean, I don't have a, I've played Stamina Warden for a long time. And it's just, ever since they changed a lot of the stuff, it's just not been a very fun class, especially when they nerfed the heals, like with Arctic and stuff like that. I didn't really like it. It just doesn't fit me anymore. And not my playstyle. It just doesn't have, it has a good burst, but the Stamina need to group members. I think Stamina can shine in that regard. How's the Gangplar going? I actually thought about that. So I got a new setup that I'm gonna try. I'm still gonna use some of the stuff, but I don't know what sets I want to do yet. I'm still thinking about it, but I'm gonna use, I completely forgot about using elemental weapon on it, so that would probably add a little bit more burst. What are these guys doing? Ball groups? What the frick? You guys are ball grouping it up? Interesting. Alright, well, I guess that is my cue to go to IC. Check out IC. Probably should have went here first, honestly, for my Samsor or Samden, but eh. Check out Arena. Yeah, Stamden used to be insane. I used to... Golly. I used to freaking just... Oh, man. Stamden used to be my main. I got Emperor on my Stamden. It was freaking disgusting. I used to use Heme Jaws. Well, that gave you 25% damage boost. This is Markin. I don't know about anybody who does Black Rose XP grinds. It's not rooting me. You see how much better the Stamsork's healings is? Like, than the stand-ins? Like, that's what I'm talking. Like, dude, how in the world are you gonna tell me there's just no competition between the two classes? There's just no competition. You can't tell me that one-shotting somebody with 30k health, you know, sure he's not the best of player, but like, dude, like, bro, you're just telling me that wasn't even with an ultimate. This is why I don't play stand-in, because this is what you, this is the bar. This is the bar that this class sets. I'll 1v1, but this isn't a 1v1 build. We're gonna come here in IC or something. We can go to the old arena dueling spot. I don't know what freaking Stamsork's heals are freaking, but they're freaking good, though. Stamsork's back. Yes, I do, Dirt. I have it live on my channel. I posted it today. I don't even know if it's that, but yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it has to do with the mitigation we got as well. Right. I wonder if we can proc it in IC. That effect, where we can keep it up. I do want to test if other effects do proc it though. Guy just sits here in this district. Well, I'm not gonna run away from the fight, Digital. I'll 1v1 you in arena over there if you want. If you head over here, just tell me whenever you're ready. I'll head over there. Got some PvEers. That sniper's going on work. How would I change this build for no CP? You could try the I don't know if this set works or not in no CP. You could try it. See if trial by fire works. I would assume it might, but I haven't tested it, so I don't know. I can't really say. But if this set works in no CP, then I would suggest trying to get it. Because Pariah works in no CP, so it's gonna be the exact same. Right. I kind of like Balor a little bit with it. I like the extra pin from Balor. I don't feel like we need the recovery. Maybe for duels it would be nice or something. Fight. I'll put on Magma if you want to 1v1 with Magma. That's fine. What server is he on? Oh, we can't fight different servers, no. If you're on EU, I can't fight you. Only on NA, if you're on NA. I wouldn't run Retro Vitality in Sorcerer. I would run this build, to be honest. Because Smoke Bear is plenty enough recovery. That's why I love Streak, dude. Like, dude. Oh, man. Having an offensive stun like Streak is really good. This guy's gonna get one tapped. Asian American. I kind of do like, Balor, though. The burst is insane, dude. Try the other one, the purple one, whatever the jewel is. It called Jewels of Mistral? Try that instead of Smoke Bear. Try that. That's much cheaper. This build works in OCP. All right, great, Mark. Appreciate the insight. Ba-doo. Well, there's blues here. Nice. My friends are all here. My friends have arrived. Friends are not chasing me no more. No. Come on, see me. There we go. That's what I like to see. Come on. Come on. Come over here to my gazebo of death. My nice little spot here for you, fellas. Yes, come on. You have 40k health. Please, go respec. Come on there, fellas. Are we fighting the boss? Is that what we're doing? Yeah? Is that what we're doing? No, you're not fighting the boss. What are you doing? You're fighting yellows. Interesting. Come on. See me? See me? Yes, please see me. Come on. Treat these guys like... treat these blues like dogs. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here, Roscoe. Come here. Oh, you're dead. Yes, sir. What just happened? What just happened to me? My Magplar, I've messed with it a little bit, but not enough to really say what I'm going to change with it yet. I didn't really like my Magplar last time I played it this update. Bro, this burst is insane, dude. I've never played another class. Like, what? Killed a few. Oh, man. Can you guys leave me alone? I'm fighting these yellows to help you. Explorer Dan, what are you doing, bro? Oh my goodness, people are so squishy over here. These are my types of people right here. Oh, here's a werewolf. Oh, streak, streak, no, streak, streak, streak. could just streak there. That'd been nice. I didn't like the mag bar too much. It just felt off. It didn't feel tanky enough. I love the burst on this build, dude. Like, it's comparable to my stand blade. What are you guys doing? You guys taking a potty break? Streak. You think it hits harder? It might. It might. Maltrops? I can't streak here? What? The target out of range. This werewolf needs to freaking go somewhere. I couldn't streak there. Bro, let's go. Streak. Streak. Rally. There's an 11k rally, bro. I don't want to hear nothing about no Stamdens heals and Stamswork heals are where it's at, dude. I do kind of like the magma mitigation though, I'm not gonna lie. It does need a little bit more setup though, for sure. But it's so satisfying when you can hit it. What is that? You can... Can you please stop spamming chains like a freaking weirdo, please? Did that guy survive? Seriously? Man's spamming Radiant so hard he hits the ads. I just feel much more squishy on, or magma makes me so much tankier. I may swap the Balor or magma. I do like the extra mitigation for Xing. Bro, freaking that burst is crazy, dude. Oh my goodness. The burst is so fun. Oh, when you just line up that freaking burst. Oh my goodness, it's so satisfying. It's way more satisfying than a soul tether. $13k crit rally, yeah. Okay. Let's wait for my movability pot. I would like to do a streak combo on this. Oh no. Yeah, baby. That hit so hard, dude. I wonder what 2 of these stamp lurks could do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh my goodness. Well, absolutely just clapped. Oh man. Just absolutely deleted. I love this build. I wonder if the resistances haven't procced yet. That's interesting. Maybe it's only a Cyrodiil thing. Now we have the burning effect. Now it's off. Oh, we need to test it and see if it actually works here. Somebody like hit me with a magic or with a fire attack. Yeah, sit down. Absolutely deleted. Oh, baby, it's so satisfying. We get major resolve from Hurricane. We don't get minor resolve. We just get minor expedition. Oh, I got an idea. Oh, I got an idea. I need to get some resources back. Got my meteor up. All right, let's do this. Let's go, dude. Kill one. Rip, bro. God, you just sitting up there. Oh, man. Oh. I need a negate for that, to be honest. I'd like to see if we can eventually proc that. Eventually proc the buff. Doesn't seem like it's procking here too much. Streak is the best stun in the game. Don't at me. All of that was caused by freaking Streak. Will this guy get off my freaking meat? Got Meteor up here. Interesting. We got burning up on us. Now we have it up. Leave. I'll go away. I'll have to figure out how we can get it endlessly. I wonder what the proc is. Oh, that burst is insane. Oh, that was a sucky ass meteor. Bro, that burst is crazy, dude. When Stamsork was Magsork's little brother. Bro, Magsork's been in the, or Stamsork's been in the gym, bro. Been lifting some weights. He's been hitting the gym hard. I think having this in a ball group would be absolutely insane. Like actually, if you had like coordinated group and whatnot, bro, this thing would be freaking insane. Look who's laughing now. Yeah, right. Damn, so it took its licks, and now it's back. I love this build. This is my favorite build this patch. Damsork's been in the gym. Oh, watch this, watch this. Oh, come on. Well, that's why I wanted to have my... I killed somebody up there. I killed somebody up there, bro. Plague Break would be nice to have, but I love Clever too much. 3, 2, 1, deleted. 3, 2, 1, deleted. All right, 3, 2, 1, deleted. I'm about to get deleted. Stamsork's been bad for going on well over 2 to 3 years at this point. That's a ninja. My rally ran out. Got Meteor up. Wish I could stop getting freaking fossilized. And Vate is not a bad burst either. Vate hits for 2 to 3k, which is like almost like a skill. What? I hit my freaking Caltrops. Bro, that just burst, just hits. So good. I'm freaking out of there. Some Warden's trash. I wouldn't say it's trash. It's just not good for solo. Oh man, bro, oh my goodness. This is the delete Sorc. This thing hits so hard, dude. Oh, it's so fun to play. They're full health and then dead. Full health and then just dead. So eventually, okay, here's where my findings have now come to light. Eventually, your trial by fire is just always on. Eventually. So if you just get in enough fights, your trial by fire will be always on. This is just hold true to Cyrodiil and Imperial City. You get into some big fights, your trial by fire is now always on. I think honestly, trial by fire is kind of what's making this setup actually kind of powerful, so we're actually tanky. But in all seriousness, I I didn't even have it on half that fight. I don't believe. Eventually you'll feel it and you'll be able to notice the difference of your tankiness. But you know, it's a good set. It's a good set regardless, even without all the time mitigation that you get, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. But I like this set even without the mitigation because I've been surviving just as pretty much as good without it. You know, obviously with it, it makes a difference, but you can still survive with it, without it, pretty well too. People complain about jabs because it seems like it's an easy button, but it's really not. Like, jabs actually takes a little bit of skill. But on the back bar, we're at 31k spell and almost 31k physical. We're pretty much cap resist the setup. With magma, we're up at over 34-ish. Even if this set gets readjusted, I still probably will swap to Pariah or something, if need be. Pariah gives good resistances as well. It's good in BGs too. It does phenomenally well in BGs. We can actually do one if we want. I would say this is more fun than my Zilla Blade because I played the Night Blade for so long. You know, I can almost X on that build in my sleep. This is more of a fun way to play. May not be as good for 1vxing, but it's still more fun, I think. I'll check it out in BGs. Yeah, Dark Deal is crazy. My max resistance with this set proc is 32,000. With Balor. I think I'm gonna swap the magma. Oh, I didn't grab my magma. Oh, we'll just go in Balor then. Crazy King. This isn't too bad, I guess. Running Balor. In no CP, it's really going to rely on Dark Deal for sustain. Samsorg's always been one of the best classes for no CP. Let me piss off. God bless. They got 2 healers, bro. That's not cool at all. You know, that didn't somehow end up being the most dumb thing I've ever seen before in my life. 2 freaking healers? Are you freaking kidding me? Like, on the same team, too. Absolutely ridiculous. Let's just sit on the flag and just fondle each other and let's just heal each other all day long. Sounds like a great idea. Let's just rotate rest ults, shall we? I'll just sit on the flag and spam heals. Bye-bye. We hit corrosive, I go bye. You don't have Meteor, go with Negate. That's your best bet for overall usefulness. The skill here. Suppression field, that's what more I would go with. Yeah, these BGs are freaking annoying. As you can see, though, it does fine. It's just... So I wonder if I got cap. I do. So eventually it procs. So go against some DKs, and now you have unlimited drop by fire. So, you know, hey, it is what it is, man. I'm just gonna do it. I can kill us anymore. Going against healers all the time, so I may as well get my most mitigation possible. Let's go, dude. Oh my goodness. That's probably the first time that man's actually died in PvP. It's like, oh, I'm a healer. I never die. Wait. Oh. Rally. Can this guy like not heavy attack me? Bro, you have no thumbs. You possess thumbs. Mans don't possess thumbs. I mean, it's a bug that's been in the game for a while that I think they just took it off visual and they didn't fix the problem. So. Way of Fire Bobo. I don't like Bobo, but I like this setup. This burst will surprise you. This burst will make you scratch your head and wonder what it hits you. That's why I like it. This game is so long too. Oh my goodness. This is just... It just take forever. A hell of agony from all the way here. Nice. Almost killed the werewolf if didn't get hit by 16,000 heavy attacks on the back of my head. Oh well. Curious. There. I hate this map, and I hate Crazy King too. This game mode is garbo. How much is the healing does the team have that's in first? It's purples. 136, 538, 487. Half a million healing total. I absolutely despise those game modes. Especially like I don't mind going up against I don't mind doing Crazy King as long as there's not a whole just group of healers. That's just annoying because that doesn't do anything. Like doing a DPS test in PvP is not fun. I'm not trying to see how much I can do in a trial boss or something, right? just trying to, like, you know, fight people that actually fight back. I really wish they would allow us to vote for whatever BGQ we want, or BG we want. Honestly. And if they want to incentivize people to do other game modes, then they'll make them better or make them more balanced or whatever the case is. I don't know. Something needs to be done, because I just don't understand the logic behind. We went from one extreme, you know, from forever ago, before the deathmatch only. We went from getting deathmatch every 20 games, 30 games, to getting deathmatch every game, to now getting deathmatch every 20 or 30 games. So it went from the same to different to back to the same the way it was before. I just don't understand the logic behind that. You know, at that time, New World was out. So how are you going to judge? Or they set it up like that to just to fail in itself. Think about it. Right. Think about that, right? So what if they set it up to fail on purpose, where, well, let's see if we can incentivize people to come back to play PvP. Right? But this is why we like the Sam's work, boys. You get thirsty, we're gonna give you a drink. Well, it's not like I openly insulted. Like, I don't care, to be honest. I'm not associated with ZOS. I just play the game and make content over it. So I just provide. There's nothing that ZOS has over me that I can't say. So what I say is I try to be professional. That's it. That's all I try to do, is be professional. I love that meteor combo. I got you, Dirt. Whenever I talk about things, I just talk about them from the perspective of the logic behind it. That's it. That's all. It just depends, Yeshua. If I'm getting zerged down, I don't mind it. But if I'm trying to, like, you know, if there's like an X or something, for the most part, it just depends. If I'm in Greyhost and I'm getting zerged down, like Blightful, he came over there and helped me earlier today. I was getting zerged down by a group of yellows, and he came over there and helped me kill him. But I don't mind. You can, you know, I don't mind to an extent. But just right now, it doesn't look like there's much PvP action going on. How you gonna do me like that? Zilla was getting blown up by Siege. Are you running with that yellow guy? You should get your mans and tell him his hairline's back at his house. Was that Nightblade your buddy that you grouped up with? Yellow's just pushing hard. Yeah, I think this game has potential, but it's just here's the biggest kicker. I think this gives a perspective of everything. The issue is this game is only the vision for this game from the developers. The vision for the developers is only for this game to be casual. It's not meant for this game to be anything other than casual. It has it doesn't like competition for whatever reason. Maybe they didn't win enough in soccer when they were 7 or 8 years old and they don't like competition. But man, if this game had more competition, it would be one of the better MMOs. Like, it would be comparable to obviously WoW and stuff like that, right? So it's just the vision from ZOS is only for this game to be casual, and that's it. It doesn't pride itself on having good working abilities. You know, they work for the most part, but not the way they should, right? I'd say this game has potential when it's about for 8 years. Well, okay, I would agree with that to a certain degree. The potential of the game, okay, is there. It has the best combat. This is what you will hear. Anybody that PvPs will tell you ESO's combat is better than any other games out there. It's not even close. Not even close. The combat, if you actually deep dive into this game and you understand the combat, it really rewards skill level. It really rewards putting time and effort into it. But what ends up happening is there's several hundreds of people around and abilities stop working. And they're not going to add anything new to PvP until they can fix performance. But they've been working on performance for years at this point, and obviously it's not really improved to a satisfactory degree for most of us, right? It works good enough to bring in money. That's exactly right, and that's what's kind of annoying about it, is it works just enough where it's okay, and they can just sell crown crates and do all that stuff. But it has so much more that it can do. Because it has the structure. I just don't know. Like, this is the only game that I've experienced that has this much performance issues. I wouldn't say they're never going to fix performance issues, but it's worth a shot. I'm going to see what they can do. Where's this guy in here for? Is this guy alive? Goodness gracious. Yeah, my controller binds are what they used to be. Was good, nice. You have a hard time sustaining stamina on PvP tunes. What is your stamina recovery? How much stamina recovery do you have on your build? Because that's important. At least 2,000 is what I would suggest. Some good Magicka tunes are a Magic Dragonite. I have a build video on that. But what's causing you to run out of stamina? What's happening? Because if you're roll dodging too much or something of that nature, that's still going to carry over to your Magicka class. So you need to kind of identify what's the issue. Are you roll dodging too much? Are you don't have enough sustain? Kind of what's the what do you think the issue is? Yes, my this button, the L3, is bar swap, and my left D-pad is sprint. Might be because you spam jabs. Yes, that's probably true. You only on Stamplar especially, you only want to hit your jabs in short burst windows, 1 or 2 at max. Because at that point, you're going to have to sacrifice a lot of stamina to either roll dodge and vigor to keep yourself alive. Or you're going to have to roll dodge spam and hopefully you can kind of get some line of sight into some healing where you can hit a rally, cleanse, whatnot. But yeah, so you'll want to try to get maybe a little bit more recovery. Run Lava Foot. We turned out dirt. Is if I time him out accidentally? Well, maybe all stream elements timed him out. I don't know my stream elements would time him out. Stream elements is like, why did it time him out? That's weird. I don't think it's ever done that. What did you type? Because I think you probably typed something that was probably banned. Who's that? It's not a... That's Chino? That's Chino. Goodness gracious. That was freaking so much healing, dude. You see that healing, bro? Oh my goodness. That was a meteor, too. Barriers everywhere, dude. Gracious. The snipers, dude. I can't untime him either. I tried to look. Just wait a second, Dirt. Oh, that's a lot of damage. No! I was Templar Burst this patch. It's okay. It really just lacks... I got hit by a 8900 carve. Oh, that's what it is. Harmony. That's what it is. Maybe we can get rest. Templar is just a slow burst, and that's not what's needed this update. You have to have fast burst. I mean, Templar is fine and all, but still is not going to be comparable to like a stand build. No, I streaked off. Freaking rip. No! I streaked off! No! They repaired the door, did they? They did! Bro, let's go! Let's go! I was like, they have to have repaired the door. I thought my run was over. I'm here, friends. I'm back. I made it. Stamplar's the same way. It just jabs just is too slow this patch. You have to have fast, high burst. Standblade, Magic DK, with Molten Whip, you know, all of that stuff. You know, you have to have fast burst. Oh, I can't streak through that. Oh, I got sphered too. At the very end. Bombard too. That's crazy. Fear to mobilize, then all that jazz. There's a fat group over here, though. You guys are under best, dude. So if you were a dev, what would you do for this, for the class, for stand-in? What would I do to fix some of the issues with it? Well, for one, I think the main thing I would do would be stand-in. The birds needs to be a little faster. I think that would make them a little bit more viable, less delay. Right. They're so slow right now, as is, that the birds need to be faster. That's the main thing I think that they could do. I wouldn't even lower the damage. It just needs to be faster. Like, think about it like a Force Pulse or something. You know, that's pretty instant cast. You shouldn't have a travel time. It takes forever. And I think if you did that with the stamina version and made it into the off balance, the same concept, but made it faster. But if you off balance them again and it has no range, so you could hit the birds within striking distance, you know, from 1 meter to 28 meters in a prox off balance, okay, that would make sets like Stoon much more viable on that class. So you'd have more variety, okay. So if you proc off balance from 1 meter to 28 meters, however long of range, 41 meters, maybe reduce the range, I don't care. But reduce the range to 28 meters, make it to where it procs off balance from right up and close to 28 meters. And if you shoot the bird on anything that's off balanced, then it stuns them for, you know, like anything else. Think about it like a hard stun where they gotta smack birds off the back of their head or something. I don't know. But that needs to be a good, reliable stun. I think that could kill 2 birds with 1 stone, is make it viable. What is you? I'm not a dev yet. You're right, dude. I mean, you can consider it a range D-swing, but it's not going to hit as hard as D-swing. I mean, but yeah, I'll be sure. Why not? They made it into a range D-swing. That'd make Wardens a little bit better. Take off the bleed thing, that weird that nobody cares about. Like, what the frick is the why does birds have bleed? That is only balanced for PvE. That's what that shows you. You think about it, because who cares about hitting birds 3 times? You're not gonna hit birds 3 times on anything. I don't care what you say. Like, it's just great. You ever watch E-Man? Not that I know of. AoE defile, bro. Stop. No, we can't make Sandins too strong. Relax. Relax a little bit. Cutting dive so they peck me. They can make Wardens so much better than they are. And that's another issue, is there's like Wardens have an identity crisis. They don't know what they are. They can, like, I wish there was a proper proper frost build where frost stun, you know, I put ice on your feet and you can't move for 3 seconds, or I spawn a sleet storm that's like a death roll, or you know, I don't know. Just I wish that there was like a ice spear, you know. I just think there needs to be a little bit more variety, a little bit more thought put into class balance. I would say that the first 4 classes have been some of the best well thought out for multiple things, but I don't even know who's upstairs, to be honest, and whoever is probably dead. I don't even know what's going on here, to be honest. It's good cannon. Frost Reach is very clunky too, yeah. Don't ask for pages, ask for the ability to change numbers. No, I'm not applied for a ZOS developer. I probably would never do it anyways. Nice cannon, bro. Congratulations, man. Glad you're liking the same DK a little bit. Damage is decent on Magden. But here comes the pain in every class's side. Is pretty much every class can do damage, right? But do they have a good enough stun to actually be worthwhile? I couldn't imagine Rich Light would be my boss. No way. I got icy again. I just wish that there was more of a viable stun on Magden. Let's check out IC and then we'll probably hop off. I think, yeah, I think if heck, even if they made it to where Arctic Blast, don't make it cost so much. For one, it costs like 4 freaking thousand magic. Like, even Magicka builds don't even use Arctic Blast. That's how bad it is. Well, there's no point in using it. I'd rather use Rapid Regeneration. Okay, well, there's one thing. Not even magic builds really use it much. I wish we could replace. See, here's the thought process. There's no class stun on the Warden other than the portable snow ice thing on the ground. That's only good if you have. If you're a tank in like the troll, pretty much. It has no usability in an actual fight other than just people allowing you to stun them with it just because they're staying in close. You can't stun them with it. For Destro Staff, you only have access to maybe Flame Clench is your only stun. You have to go outside of resources to either go with Fighters Guild stun, which is decent. Nice was doing that for a little while. He came in stream earlier. Nice was doing this with I think it was Wretched Vitality, and he had quite a bit of sustain on the Magden with it. And this is the only way you can go about getting a reliable offensive CC. I've even tried to mess with Time Stop on my Magden. I've messed with I've messed with the vampire stun. That thing is dog trash. It's about as comparable to birds as a spammable skill for a stun. That the stun is good if people are chasing you, but if you're going offensive, it's the worst stun in the game. Because, like, think about this, right? They go from taking away one of the best stuns in the game from Magden. Okay, at one point in time, the vampire sap essence, whatever you want to call it, that first skill, vampiric drain, was the best stun in the game. Absolutely the best stun in the game. That's when dots had been changed to where they were actually nerfed at that point. But the one skill that was forgotten about was sweet old little vampiric drain. And that thing was hitting for immediate, like 3 to 4 to 5, 6k a tick. It also hit through roll dodge. And that works very well. And you could block cancel it. So you could go up to an enemy, grab the vampiric drain through roll dodge, stun them, and you could hit them with the shot clinch, which at that point was increased by 2,000 tooltip damage. So you were not only hitting them with a 3,000-4,000 CC that was hitting through roll dodge, but then you had shot clinch to come with their forehead hitting for 5,000 to 6,000. You had Northern Storm. You had Northern Storm that, or even Permafrost. I don't remember which one was better. Fine. But yeah, that's the issue with with the Magden. Magden's life story. Used to be good. No, it's not. Thank you, Sorky. I have to do a meteor on him, I think. I was expecting him to block. Fighter's Skill is the only thing that you could use on a Magden, but it's still you have to straight out sustain for it. You have to sustain for it. That's the issue with it as well. Shields aren't useless, but that's all you're gonna do is use shields. Mastered Lightning was OP. Yeah, he was having a heavy resto there at the end. I remember there was a point in time I didn't even use Arctic Blast. You didn't have to on the Warden. You had enough healing to run Rapid Regeneration, Healing Ward, and Living Trellis, and that's all you needed. Imagine that for a second. Imagine that. All you needed was Rapid Regeneration, Rapid Regeneration, Harness Magicka, Living Trellis, Armor Buff, and what's it called? What's the Betting Edge? All you needed on your back bar. Rapid Regeneration, Living Trellis, the vines, Harness Magic, Armor Buff, and little Betting Edge. That's all you needed. You didn't need 6,000 healing over times to survive on the Magden. You just needed Harness Magic before it was freaking gutted. They completely made, with that one patch, there was a problem with Sorks, right? Think about this for a second. The only issue was with Sorks. And they were still fine after the update. Remember that time they were going to add cast times on shields? You remember that time they're going to add cast times on shields, bro? Oh, man. That just irritates me. Even thinking about the thought of even doing that really concerns me with the overall developers of the game. You guys remember that? Oh, man. Those were the days. And the issues was Magsork stacking so many shields. What they should have done is they should have nerfed Harden Ward a little bit. Should have messed with Harden Ward. They shouldn't have messed with everything else. That was ridiculous. Got friends? We got friends? We got acquaintances? Alrighty. Let's get her going then, fellers. Come on then. Oh, I didn't like my stand-in. I ended up running my Samsung build on it and it was much better. I didn't like the stand-in at all. Blazing Shield. He's not bad right now, but it's pretty useless. Uh-oh. Can I rally? Freaking A. Lay there behind a tree scratching my freaking balls, I guess. Oh, the chain of events. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how the tables have turned. Oh no. Drop a meteor on my forehead. Freaking, you're getting a curse to the freaking dome. One, two, clapperoni. Oh man, he was so low. Oh, I dropped my meteor. Oh, I love this build. And I love this build. Guns and Pariah you liked? Yeah, Sam just doesn't feel good anymore. Doesn't feel very good. In all honesty, wonder what Grey Host feels like right about now. Templar seems so strong with rallying cry because all the hots. Yeah, they're definitely defensive. They're one of the most defensive classes. But for 1vx, I don't think Templar is as good as they used to be. In this meta, like for 1vx is what I'm talking about. I think they're great in group play. Here's the thing is like 1vx has now been slithered down to anything with massive burst potential. That's it. Like, not trying to tell you how to play the game, but you're going to have the most fun on builds that absolutely just delete people, that don't even allow them to heal. That's the difference between the last patch and this patch, is you don't even try to allow them to heal anymore. Sir, heal please. Heal please. No. No, don't do it. No. No. The probably dead healer. Oh, that's such a sad time. Such a sad time. I have to cry. I play the emote this time. Oh man. The probably dead healer. That's sad. That is sad. His name is the probably dead healer. Oh my goodness. Oh, I feel so bad for this guy. That's hilarious. At least he's being honest. I play in CP PvP. So I'm probably going to do a morning stream tomorrow instead of an evening stream. I don't know. I've been liking morning streams. I like... See, the issue is like, I don't mind evening streams, but Grey Host is unplayable at that point. 33Q, yeah. 33Q. Black Reach sucks. Just a ball group fest. And, yeah, BGs are hopefully not a freaking ball group of healers. We will see. Crazy King again. What the frick, dude? Like, come on, man. I'm getting tired of this game mode. Hopefully there's not just 10,000 healers in this one. I like morning streams. I think I might do those because I enjoyed those more. I mean, not that I don't enjoy this one, but there's more fights going on. You know, all that jazz. Oh, I'm telling you, if you can, it's the burst meta. That's the only way you can counter high healing is high burst. Absolutely deleting somebody before they can even heal. That's how you kill a healing meta. That's it. That's the only thing you can do, unless you defile the fuck out of them. That's it. I'm also tired of people cloaking my Dawnbreaker. That's one thing else I'm tired of. Come on, Zilla Blade, I made you. Come on now, I know how you fight. I know all of your thoughts. Yeah, my rally up though. That's what I need. Oh man, they get so antsy for the kill, but don't even heal themselves. Mainly Stampsork's burst comes from the timing of their skills. But their passives are good too. I'll go over some of the passives and kind of explain why. Like they have 5% extra physical damage. Really good passive. You know, for any type of stamina build. The curse was definitely a game changer. It adds 4 or 5k bursts that you can do with other things. You can just time it up. That's like burst is all about timing up skills on top of other skills. On double cast and I hit my caltrops. What? The combo is gonna be curse, crystal weapon, streak, light attack, whirling blades. So, let's see here. So we're gonna hit our immovable pot. Curse. Well, he's still a little tanky. Oh, we'll just kill him. You get weapon and spell damage for this orc. We got curse. This. Well, man, just gonna die to fall damage, I guess. So crystal weapon, that. Dawnbreaker. Okay, that's interesting. And then it just curse, crystal weapon, streak, stuns them, and then go into a offensive combo, like with whirling blades and stuff. That's really the basic juice. Here we go, curse, crystal weapon, streak, streak, streak. I guess streak has some verticality issues. Rebuff, curse, crystal weapon, Dawnbreaker, whirling blades. That was almost got him there. Killed him with freaking streak. So curse. Oh. Yeah. That's really the combo. What's the point of healing and mitigation PvP if you can't kill and have a little mobility? Well, you're just a healer at that point. Even the best healers have really good... some type of movability. You can't just be a freaking tank. Last patch, Magplar was on top because it was a little bit of a slower... well, I wouldn't say on top, but like... Magplar, DK were really the top classes last patch. Magplars are still good. I just don't like that. Just they have to find something else maybe for them to work more. Bro, dude, that combo's so dirty. I feel like I should take a bath after that. You go take a shower. Oh man, I love that combo, dude. Oh my goodness. I wish she's so good. Yeah, Meteor and Javelin's good. Yeah, I told you, Sniper, this build was good. I'll make trash builds unless I do, and then I don't release them. Whirling blades, you can hit people behind you. You can use any kind of animation. Like you can, it's just better. Trust me. Trust me. Whirling blades is AoE, while 2HX you have to aim it, and that may not seem like too big of a deal, but in a really big pinch, whenever you're trying to kill multiple people, it's actually much better to have a very like customizable, because it's also undodgeable too. That's why you just spam curse on the Night Blades. You guys remember the OP Stem Sork with Devlin's Assassin and Ashen Grip? Right? That was the last time Stem Sork was good. And you know what happens? You know all that happens. Was we got cursed to replace our Ashen Grip now. This is legit the same exact build that was. Did you notice that? It's the exact same build. But now we are more tanky. Have delayed burst, unblockable burst of that. $37-0. And I joined the BG late too. It's ridiculous. I think Biting Jab should do more damage than Puncturing Sweeps. Because you don't get a heal from it. I definitely agree. I think the other thing should hit way harder. But the issue now is Deadlands Assassin. You can't proc Vanish from 2H because that was the combo. If you think about it, think about this for a second. We used to use Way of Fire or whatever, Red Mount. Well, I don't remember what it was. I think it was Way of Fire. I don't remember. Way of Fire. Ashen Grip. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He was Ashen Grip. But the issue is Vate can't proc with Ashen Grip. Alright, so let's go over the passives on the class, and then we'll probably wrap up the stream. So, 6% cost reduction, this is nice. This is nice for sure. When you hit an enemy with a dark magic ability, so Crystal Weapon gives a little bit of healing. That's nice. After blocking an attack, I think this passive is very underrated. You reduce the cost of your next ability by 15%. This is actually very underrated, I think. Prophecy is really irrelevant. It's okay, but who cares? Restore 300 stamina or magicka when one of your non-Daedric summoning abilities ends. Non-Daedric summoning abilities. So is that like Conjured Ward Curse? We get 300 stamina or magicka? It's not too bad. So dictated by the ability's cost. So we get 300 magic back for using Curse. Or there's non-Daedric non-ultimate Daedric summoning abilities. Okay, so that's all abilities then. Okay, that's not a bad passive. Reduce the cost of your ultimate. That's nice. Increase your health and stamina recovery by 20%. This is good. I definitely like this because of Curse. Gives us 20% more recovery. The extra max health is nice, but we do use bound armaments, which would be sick, but we can't use that. Capacitor gives us 10% mag recovery. This only really affects Magsorks. Energize is good. Amplitude is okay. I guess it does help us with more damage done. So I guess we're gonna get every 10% of health they have. So does this mean that we do more damage the higher health they are? Is that what this means? Increases your damage done against enemies by 1% for every 10% current health they have. So if they're at 90% health, we're going to get 9% more damage. That's what that means. That's not bad. That's probably what's helping us. I mean, 10% more damage on that's not terrible. That's not bad. That's probably what's allowing us to... It could be helping us. I don't know. To an extent. And then Expert Mage, we get 6% more damage. It's not bad. I mean, the passives aren't terrible. But here's the thing. Is the only class passive that are good are the main 4 classes. All the other 4 classes, or the other 2, like Necromancer and Warden, are dookie. Those are their class passives, besides the minor toughness on the Warden. Trash. Yeah, what was it called? I used to play Stamsor back then with my friend Tyler. Gosh, that was so fun. That was whenever I used to use Cinche. What was it? I used to use Sword and Board. And Implosion, that's what it was called. Implosion. And they got below like 25%, 10, 15, I don't remember what percentage it was. When they got below a certain percentage health, it just nuked them. It was insta-kill at 10 or 15% health. It was crazy. I used to play Stamsor back in the day. Called Implosion, that was that passive. And he used to deal shock damage in an AoE. It was crazy. They have good sustain and damage passes, but nothing for mitigation. Nothing for mitigation. Yeah, that may hit harder, but wouldn't have as much survivability, and that's what the Stamstar lacks, in my opinion. I went with Trial by Fire for mitigation and survivability. Well, alright, guys. I will try to wake up early. Well, we will see. If I don't, I'll probably try to. Well, we'll see. I'd like to stream in the morning, but we'll see how it kind of plays out. But alright, guys. Well, have a good night, and catch you guys in the next stream. Sorry we couldn't make the Warden build work. It is what it is. But alright, guys. Have a good night. Peace.